Hello and welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. Today we're going to start with Duel Interrupted. And we're going to keep going until the end of the series. Because that's all we have left. We have 5 duels left. Unless the internet cuts out, which it does love to do for some reason during Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is irritating. Hopefully, we'll be taking care of this and it will be done. Well, this series. This series will be done, leaving us with just Reigns. Which will be kind of sad, but after we get through Reigns, we're going to do the Duelist challenges that we have not done yet, which we've only done one? Yeah, we've done Tay Gardeners, which... Holy cow. Anyway, that's the plan after we've gotten through Reigns. We're not there yet. We haven't even finished Arc 5. So we gotta at least, get there. So Yuri and Yugo, and Yuya, and Yuri, and then, I don't remember your name, but I could picture you, and you, and the reverse, kinda. And then against the father, which is a duel that didn't happen in the anime. So let's get started. Oh yeah, you show. And then your Declan. No, it's not Yuya. Oh, you shall lose. Poor Alexis. Just kidding. Haha, hi you go. I guess Yuri no, Yuri lost the first one, I believe. Yugo beat Yuri, now Yuri beats Yugo. Brain hazard. The background was not moving, I noticed right at the end there. A little late to have noticed, but whatever. Whatevers. Okay, what do we got? We got Starving Venom Fusion Dragon and Greedy Venom Fusion Dragon. Okay, what does Greedy do? And refreshing on Starving, because we've only interacted with this card once. Yeah, once, and it immediately got destroyed. 2 dark monsters on the field, except tokens. If this card is fusion summoned, you can make this card gain attack equal to the one opponent's special summoned monster until the end of this turn. Once per turn, you can target one level 5 or higher monster your opponent controls until the end of phase. This card's name becomes that, it replaces its name and its effect with its effect and name. If this fusion summoned card is destroyed, you can destroy all your opponent's special summoned monsters. One Predaplant monster plus 1 dark monster whose original level is 8 or higher. Must first be fusion summoned. Once per turn, you can target 1 face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn. Change that target's attack to 0. Also, that target has its effects negated. If this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, destroy as many monsters on the field as possible. Then you can banish 1 level 8 or higher dark monster from your graveyard and special summon this card from the graveyard. Wow. So it just needs 2 dark monsters on the field. I can special summon this from my hand if I get attacked directly. During your standby phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target up to 2 Predaplant monsters in your graveyard. Special summon them. Also, for the rest of this turn, you cannot special summon monsters except fusion monsters, nor summon/set any monsters. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls, place a counter on it, and if it is level 2 or higher, it becomes level 1. As long as it has a counter on it. Start of the damage step. When this card battles a monster with an equal or lower level, you can destroy that monster. I think I'll go with... You know what? We'll go with nothing. Bait him to attack me directly. That didn't work. At all. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. That doesn't help. I could probably read the rest of this, now that I think about it. After damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent's monster, you can destroy that opponent's monster. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card on the field is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can add one Predap. Not Predaplant, but Predap. Card from your deck to your hand except this exact card. You can only use this effect once per turn. This got some attack. Spine. Spino. Dion. Yeah. Spinodionia. Maybe. As long as it has a counter after damage calculation, if this card battled a monster with a equal or low level, you can special summon one Predaplant monster from your deck. Oh, well, yeah, this one. Super polymerization? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes? Oh, no. No, don't replay it. One dark monster whose original level is 8 or higher. 2 dark monsters. They're all wind. Main phase 2. Let's set Super Volley. And turn. I'll move something to drink real quick. Target one face-up monster opponent controls. Immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon one to win synchro monster using only this card you control and that monster. This is not the one I wanted to have. I grabbed a soda, and there were 2 cases under the bed. I thought I grabbed the other one. Oh well. I like this one more. That's why I wanted to save it. I could activate Super Poly. But is it worth it? Probably. Sure. The card you want to use as material is no longer on the field. Once per turn you can target one level 5 or higher monster your opponent controls. Not the case. Gain attack equal to one opponent's special summon monster. Oh yeah, it did. Oh well, it's not gonna do much. But it's technically an increase. 2 polymerizations. Is any special summoned? One opponent's. Okay, I thought so. No. Face up monster opponent controls. Becomes level 2. Well, it becomes level 1. I can get greedy. Yeah, why not? I mean, I can think of why not real easily. Okay. Sure. What's that do for you? Nothing really. I mean, it does a lot. Gets me something out of the deck. Effects are negated. Means effects were already negated, but hey, double negated. Okay. Battle. Ooh, I like that effect. Don't want to grab that yet. Gonna just choose you again. A once per duel. See, I didn't read that. Had I would have played that differently. Sure. Let's just do this. I get to see this card again. Leaning towards that one being the thumbnail. I should have done that first, actually, at the end. No, that other card wasn't there then. Whatever. Could have saved Super. My card! Okay. When another monster... Hold on. When another monster's effect is activated, you can negate the activation. If you do, destroy that monster. If you do that, this card gains attack equal to the destroyed monster's original attack until the end of this turn. If this card battles an opponent's level 5 or higher monster during damage calculation, this card gains attack equal to that current attack. It gains attack equal to the current attack of the opponent's monster it is battling during that damage calculation only. What do you do again? Special summon level 4 lower Predaplant monster from your hand or graveyard. Effects are negated. Pay 800. And you just special summon two level 4 lower Predaplant monsters in my grave. Let's get Spine. And Fly. Okay, you could do that once per turn. Also, you chose something that got 0 attack. Target 1 level 5 or higher monster opponent controls. This card becomes that, basically. Okay. What do you do again? Change that target's attack to 0 and have its effects negated. Once training a target, opponent controls until the end phase, this card's name becomes that of monster's original name. And the effect gets taken over. No real point in prolonging this, really. I see. Had I just played Predaponics, I would have won. Pruning and Predaponics. Actually, I guess that is one. Those are two cards that you could get then. Where was that card? If this, you can add one Predap card. It includes Predap Pruning and Predaponics, along with the Predaplant. Interesting. Okay, you survive another turn because I again did not activate Predaponics. This mistake will not be happening again. This card destroys this monster by battle. You can equip that monster to this card. Oh, sweet. I might just take care of this problem entirely. So let's activate all this. Pruning. Let's get Predaplant. And Predaponics. Okay. Just in case I had it in my back, I just got rid of it entirely. You go Spirit, join with the Uris. Well, before we get to the time to reunite, flip! Cupid dunk. Cupid's playing basketball now? I didn't know that. Did you know that? Cupid played played or plays basketball. Using Sage. Predaplant. Monsters with a predator counter that you use as fusion materials are treated as dark. During your main phase, you can fusion summon one dark fusion monster from your extra deck using this card on the field, and monsters from your hand, field, and or monsters with predator counters your opponent controls as fusion materials. Only use this effect once per turn. Okay. This card is normal summon. You can target one level 3 or lower Speedroid monster in your graveyard. Summon it. Speedroid Skull Marbles. Once per turn during the standby phase, if your opponent controls a face-up monster that was special summoned from the extra deck, you can special summon this card from your hand. It cannot be destroyed by battle with a normal summon / set monster. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from battles involving this card. You can only use this effect once per turn. If you control a face-up monster that is not a Speedroid monster, destroy this card. For band playing, if a monster is special summoned to your field, you can special summon this card from your hand. A lot of things that can be special summoned, but nothing that can be special summoned by itself, or be special summoned right now. I have to special summon a monster. This is if it's normal or special. This can be special summoned. If I'm getting attacked directly, this can be special. I can special summon a Speedroid if there's a level 3 or lower in my grave. If you re-special summons. Give me your best shot. Don't actually. Take that. This card is normal plus summon. You can target one face-up monster on the field, loses 600 attack until the end of this turn. Yes? Forgot about this one. Okay, let me take a look. Figure out all these cards, because I didn't really read this one at all when I had it. If this card battled an opponent's monster, you can destroy that opponent's monster. If this card is destroyed by battle or if this card on the field is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, add a Predator card from your deck to your hand, except this card once per turn use. Okay, that one. Okay. What do you do? Add one Predator card from your deck to your hand. Effect once per turn. Banish this card from graveyard. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as materials. Oh. Tribute this card. Summon a tuner monster from the deck. What synchros do I have? Kendama, Chanbara, Crystal Wing, and Clear Wing. Okay. One plus non-tuner synchro. So level 8. If I get a level 5, then a 3 tuner, I can get Crystal Wing. Okay, special summon you in defense. I have ideas. Effect. Need a level 3. Maybe 1. Ah. I see. I made mistake. Well, I have one solution. Guess I can get clear wing at the very least. It is level 7. Monster you control accept this card and declare level 1 to 6, it becomes that level. I'm not going to bother taking a screenshot of Clear Wing anymore. I got 2 really good ones I'm happy with. I'm just using the story deck that it gives me. So I'm just using the Yugo deck that you get for this duel. Well, for the reverse duel. Let's just send those 2. I don't know if this will work, but I want to see. And put them on. Sweet. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot. Nope, that was bad. That was a bad idea. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that effect. That's what I get for reading the card one time. I mean, I wanted to take 3,300 damage. It's what I wanted. Did I say 3,300? I meant more than that. Everything's fine. Well, actually... I can get to level 3 or lower speed droid. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's part of the strategy, 100%. Oh wait, actually, that maybe. If I go with playing this, get the die. That's level 5. Then I target. Oh, I don't have. Well, no, that's fine. That works. That might work. I'm either cooking or going crazy. Probably the latter. Yeah, probably very much the latter. I want this to... Actually, I didn't need to do that. I'm gonna have this be level 4. I can't shoot. Oh my gosh. Level 5? There's a 6 in there, right? Yeah. Thank goodness. I couldn't remember. Oh, no, everything goes downhill. I feel like I've made a big mistake like twice now. Well, at the very least I can get Kandama out there. I think I'm gonna have to redo this reverse duel. Yeah, take that. Then I can activate this and then what? If I had any other tuner in here, it'd be better. Oh. I'm now realizing what I could have done. I could have made that be level 7. Got Clear Wing out. Use Speed Recovery. Grab the die, don't use its effect, and use the die and Clear Wing to get Crystal Wing. But now it's too late. Clearly I didn't get enough sleep last night. Yeah, I did not get enough sleep last night. Yep, let's go with that. I don't believe it myself, though. Well, maybe I can at least do something. I got Chambara. That is what I wanted originally. Take that. Woo! At least I did some damage. Well. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. None of that happened. It's all a figment of my imagination and your imagination. Yeah, let's go with that. Now I have 3 tuners. Where were you last game? Target 1 tuner in either player's graveyard. That doesn't help me. If I go with play the die, gets destroyed, I'll bring it back with this. That's 6. I wouldn't want that. I'd want... No, that would work. That would work. I'm planning. Everything's going according to plan. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Nothing went according to plan last time. So what do I know? The answer is nothing. I know nothing. Hello, Starving Venom. And the really cool... I really like this animation, won't lie. It's really simple, but I like it. I like it a lot. Another speed recovery. Okay. Let's see if my planning... No, it won't work, probably. Also... I didn't remember to not hold the B button. Summon this. That becomes like that. Okay, my plan needs some adjustment. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Maybe. I'm trying to think. Will this work? I have an idea. I don't think it'll work. If I play this card right here, this speed droid, I don't know how to pronounce that. Something kid. Synchro summon, level 6. That's the only option I have. No, that won't work like I want. I'll do that. This might help. I got this. No problem. This is easy. Piece of cake. That sounds really good right now, actually. I wanted that card quite a bit, actually. My plans have gone downhill. No, I need that card though, so I can't do that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, probably fine. I should really read all of that card's effect, because I didn't realize that it could do that. Target one monster card equipped to this card by this card's effect. Destroy it, gain life points equal to its original attack. Oh. I didn't know that. So why you gotta read? Not just the first part, but the entire thing. Okay. Plans set in motion. Maybe. Okay. Didn't really go as I actually planned, so maybe I should really read things better. Let me get... Turn that to 4, make 5, and use the other one to create 8. Sure. Doesn't matter. The attack positioning. Wait, yeah, 4. To create Chambara. Yeah, tried. Triad. And before I do anything, does this have any kind of effect that I need to remember? Target a level 5 or higher monster your opponent controls till the end phase. Name becomes it, original effect becomes its effect becomes it. If this region summoned card is destroyed, destroy all your opponent's special summoned monsters. Got it. When another monster effect is activated, quick effect, negate the activation. If you do, destroy the card. If you do that, this card gains attack equal to the destroyed monster's original attack until the end of this turn. Okay. I think I can do it. This seems like something I can do. You and you. There we go. Sure. Steal 500. Battle. Level 5 or higher monster. Nope. Okay. Yes? Oh. No. Yeah, let's activate the effect. Hope I didn't make a mistake by activating that so soon. Probably did. No, everything's fine. Okay. That's right, it does have that effect. Oh, yeah. I should have activated that before. Yeah, I definitely did activate that effect too soon then. This is going to be a long stream, isn't it? It feels like a long stream. It's only the first duel. The first reverse duel. Going first. Discard one machine type monster, then target one monster on the field, destroy it. Okay. Let's just set that. Okay, Fusion Sage. That's fine. That's less fine. Ow. Sure. What do you do? This card is on the field or in the graveyard. You can banish one other Predaplant monster from your graveyard, and target one face-up monster on the field loses 500 attack. You can only use this effect once per turn. Huh. Lovely. This is going swimmingly. Yeah. Seems fine. Battle. Is this a... Hold on. Doesn't say that the 500 attack drop goes away. Of course. card battle an opponent's monster, you can destroy that opponent's monster. If it's destroyed... why not? Okay. Not pleased. This is going so well. I wish I had that card, to be honest, right now. Negate attack. I'll go second. I feel like it's not really going to matter that much. Two of those? Okay. When the opponent's monster declares an attack, target one speed droid monster in your graveyard, banish both it and one speed droid tuner monster in your hand. Special summon for extra deck, secret monster. Okay, so I'm secret summoning. During your opponent's battle step, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target one face up attack position. Synchro monster on each side of the field. There's not going to be this. Okay. Because there's not going to be synchro on both sides. Just end turn. I should have. Oh no, you can't attack on the turn you're summoned. I feel like I've seen this before. Okay. That would be 7. When activates its effects on the field, negate the activation, destroy it. Monster effect is activated the target's 1. Negate it, destroy it. Eh, why not? Actually, yeah, I'll use speed recovery. Only because of the fact that it has a second effect after a turn. Okay. No, it's fine. Oh. That wasn't what I expected at all. I expected the better, or more powerful Venom Fusion Dragon. Nobody wins. Everybody loses. I don't have a synchro anymore. Or tuner. I guess I don't have a synchro either. Sure. Okay, Yuri. That doesn't really do you any good, but I guess you're prepared. Okay, well. Thousand attack is not much. Be a spell. That's not what I wanted to see. Not at all. Tuner? Hey, it's a tuner. Okay. Yes? When a monster effect is activated, the target is exact level 5 or higher monster on the field. Negate it, destroy it. Yes! Yes! Oh, I could have hit that button. Yeah. I'm an idiot. That was stupid. Brain! Come on! At the very least, it's the last one of these that I have to see. I can take 2800. That's because I want that tuner still. What do I get? Oh, another one? Boo. Just not good. Just not good. Summon double yo-yo. Four lower. Yeah. Oh, no, no, I didn't mean to. Idiot. Actually, this might have been better. Maybe. I'm not as confident anymore, but maybe could have been better. Well, that's not good. I assume the only answer I have is activating this one card. Yeah. I'm fine with 1,000 damage. Ow. You know what? Summon this. Kendama. Special summon. Says it's hand, right? Yeah, that's hand. Sure. Sweet recovery. Let's get double yo-yo. No. I don't plan on using that. Let's throw this into the banish. Might have been a throw, because I was just thinking about a different card I could have played. Okay, if I go with summoning that. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. This is perfect. Shambara. Crystal Wing. Add it to hand, yeah. Oh, I could have just done this, I forgot. That's anticlimactic, but I won. That's the point. Okay, time to reunite. Selena captured her. Selena captured and locked her in a cage. Yusho confronted Leo. Known as Z-Arc or Zark. Lore, story. They were trapped inside glass capsules, but freed. Ray. Look at the four of them back there. Arc 5 reactor. Oh, look at all this lore. It's a lot of dialogue, actually. Oh, look, there's Yuto. Look, there's Yuri. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and he wins. But that's not a good thing. Three-legged zombie. I only saw 2 legs. I'm just saying. Yuya versus Yuri. Fight! Oh, Smiled World. Smile World. What cards we got? Odd Eyes Rebellion, Odd Eyes Raging, Dark Rebellion, Nirvana High Paladin, Enlightenment Paladin, Rune Eyes Pendulum, Brave Eyes Pendulum, Beast Eyes Pendulum. Okay, well, what's Odd Eyes Raging? 2 level 7 dragon type monsters. If you can pendulum summon level 7, you can pendulum this face up card from in your extra deck. This exceeds summoned. No, sorry. Oh, this card is in the monsters. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, you can place it in your pendulum zone. If this card is exceeds summoned using exceeds material as a material, or exceeds monster as a material, you gain these effects. You can make a second attack. Once per turn, you can detach a material, destroy as many cards your opponent controls as possible. If you do, this card gains 200 attack for each till the end of this turn. So turn, you can, if you have no cards in your other pendulum zone, you can place one pendulum monster from your deck in your pendulum zone. Wow, that's a scale of 1. Two level 7 dragon type monsters. It'd be better if one of them was an Xyz type. So let's do Pendulum Call. And ditch Smile World. I was afraid that those two were going to be the only two. So 8. Place some pendulum over here. Place some pendulum over here. Time Gazer and Odd Eyes. Sure, let's activate tuning. And let's summon Trump Witch. What can we special summon? Enlightenment Paladin. Tuner plus one or more non-tuners. If this card is synchro summoned using a Magician Pendulum monster as material, which it won't be. You can target one spell in your graveyard, add it to your hand. You can only use the effect of Enlightened Paladin once per turn. When this card is destroyed by an opponent's monster by battle, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. I can add a polymerization. Odd Eyes plus the spellcaster, Pendulum Dragon, monster plus a warrior, Dark Dragon plus a beast type. Okay. I don't think I have a beast, but do I have a warrior? I think I have spellcasters. Yeah, I can just make Rune Eyes. This card was fusion summoned using a pendulum summoned monster on the field as fusion material. It is unaffected by opponent's card effects this turn. Apply the appropriate effect depending on the original level of the monster you used this fusion material. That was not Odd Eyes. Level 4 or lower, this card can make up to 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. 5 or higher, this card can make up to 3 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. one or more non-tuner synchro monsters. So if I want Nirvana High, I have to play Enlightenment. For this card's Synchro Summon, you can treat one Pendulum summoned Pendulum monster you control as a tuner. Let's just activate this. Is there any other fusions? No, they all require Pendulum or Dark Dragon, or they require Odd Eyes, essentially. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle. You can inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. I think I'll go Pendulum, Rune Eyes. Forgot what deck I was actually fighting. I'm just now remembering it's Yuri's deck. Other dragon-type monsters you control gain 500 attack. Also, they cannot be destroyed by card effects. Let's summon that. Then Pendulum Summon. I guess, Time Gazer. Not actually what I wish to Pendulum Summon, but I did it. One spell card in your graveyard. Yes? Oh yeah, I do have a few. Let's get Pendulum Call, just in case. Why did that happen? Oh. This card battles a monster with an equal or lower level. That would explain a lot. I did not realize how powerful that was. Well, that's disappointing. be honest, I wouldn't have gotten rid of that fly trap. Yeah. Let's go with Odd Eyes, Stargazer, and Timegazer. Because why not? There are probably many reasons why not, actually, but oh well. What do you do again? Pendulum monster you control battles, your opponent cannot activate spells. The same thing with traps, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm playing this duel very poorly. Sorry. How much damage? It's telling me I should have put the Magician's not in there. Oh. Apparently the pendulum effect of that coin dragon was really good. I didn't read it. I just instinctively go for the Magicians because I don't think they have much of a purpose otherwise. What is your effect? Once per turn, you can target one dragon-type monster you control that was special summoned from the extract. This turn, if that monster you control battles an opponent's monster, banish that opponent's monster after damage calculation, even if this card leaves the field. Oh yeah, that's quite useful. Becomes a 4. If it's not a Magician or Odd Eyes, becomes a 4. If not Magician or Odd Eyes, you are just 4. Okay. Let me read this again. For this card's Synchro Summon, you can treat one pendulum summoned pendulum monster as a tuner. Okay, I mean, I know what I would like to do. Is this a good idea? Probably not. So they cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh, I didn't read that before. It's kind of sad. I don't think rituals really have a special kind of animation that plays. Wish they did. Activate this. Okay, there's Charity. Twice. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What do I want? Perform PAL Pendulum Sorcerer. If a Perform PAL monster is pendulum summoned to your field, all Perform PAL monsters you control gain 1,000 attack until the end of this turn. This card is special summoned. You can target up to 2 cards from you control, destroy them. And if you do, add Perform PAL monsters with different names from your deck to your hand, except this exact card equal to the number of cards destroyed. Huh. I don't know who to pick. To be honest, I like that effect. If I do that, form of pals. One face-up monster you control. The monsters your opponent controls. Monsters your opponent currently controls lose 800 defense. If they do, and if they do, if the targeted monster attacks a defense position monster this turn, inflict piercing damage. Um... kind of think that I'm just gonna go with Odd Eyes. Is that a waste? Probably. I'm not exactly sure how to get Odd Eyes Rebellion at this point, other than with an Xyz material, I should say. You can still get it, but it's not as easy. You don't have any way to turn ranks to levels anymore with the cards that are in this deck, it doesn't look like. Which means you'll never really be able to get, really work with the other effects. Is there any... What do you do? I doubt you do what I want. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother reading it. Pendulum. Hello, another Odd Eyes. What could I fusion summon? Clearly one of these. Definitely not that one. Actually, no, that is the one. Because this is a spellcaster. I have no warrior and I have no beast. So it would just be that. I'm going to get Dark Rebellion. Because with this, I have shown every dragon's animation this stream. Let's go with Raging Dragon. Just because I can. And it's different. Well, if I can deal 900 or more. Yes, fusion. Yeah. Okay, okay, I won. Okay. But it proved costly. Uh-oh. I don't know if I remembered seeing that card in that deck. And there's Zark. Well, gotta do the reverse now. Probably be fine. Oh, I can see the 103 on that card. Rock. See? Beat scissors every time. I'll go second, please. Coin Dragon. Help Princess. I thought maybe Overflow. Use just some of this card. Okay. And there's a tuner. I expected. Yeah, because Clearwing and Starving Venom are in here. You can special summon this card from your hand by targeting one opponent's monster with a Predator counter. You can send this card from your hand to graveyard and target one face-up monster you control. This turn, it can attack all monsters your opponent controls with a Predator counter, once each. Monster with the Predator counter leaves the field while this card is face-up on the field. Add one Predator card from your deck to your hand. Do that. Let's summon you. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, that's fine. Yeah. Do that. Then... Then let's get a clear wing. What card could I... Oh. During your main phase, you can fuse one fusion summon one dark fusion monster from your extra deck using this card on the field and monsters from your hand, field, and or monsters with a predator counter your opponent controls as fusion materials. There we go. That's Gemini Elves. During your opponent's battle phase, send one spell from your hand to the grave to end the battle phase. Then face-up monsters currently on the field have their effects negated until the end of this turn. Well. Sure. Need to do that actually. That was stupid. I could have used the effect of this card. Unless their effects were negated. No, they weren't. When face-up monster you control this turn, it can attack all monsters your opponent controls. With the predator counter once each. That doesn't do anything. Because there is no cards with predator tokens. Okay. Do I take this as if I'm not going to win this turn, or do I just play it like I've already won? Okay. Why waste time summoning things when you can just win? Ray of Hope. 3 duels left. Let's go. Brutal Duel. Pendulum, Xe, Synchro, Fusion. They both lost. Okay, Kite. And Shay. You guys got this? Yeah. Oh, they both lost. Hi, Jack. Oh, and Gong. I forgot that they came next. Oh, look, praise to Jack. See you guys. Oh, Silvio. And there's Crow. At least there's Crow. Bye, you two. There's Leo. Ah, there we go. Story deck. Hey, it's Obelisk. Long time since I've seen them. Those cards I kind of miss. $15? Supreme King Dragon Darkworm. Wait. 5 and 13? Wave King Kaiser. Wave High King Kaiser. Stone King Darius. Dudon King Kali Yuga. Gust King Alexander. Gust High King Alexander. Oracle King Dark. Flame King. I don't know any of these cards. Oh boy. Well, let's figure this out, I guess. Let's not look at those yet. If this card is in the Pendulum Zone is destroyed, you can target one DDD monster you control, return it to hand. If you do, place up to 2 face-up DD Pendulum monsters from your extra deck in your Pendulum Zones, but they cannot activate their Pendulum effects this turn. You can only use this effect of DD Savant Nicola. Once per turn. You cannot Pendulum summon monsters except DD monsters. This effect cannot be negated. Once per turn, you can discard one DDD monster, then target one level 6 or lower DD monster you control. It gains 2000 attack and defense until the end of this turn. And there's Thomas. Target one DD card in your Pendulum Zone, destroy that card. If you do, special summon one level 8 DDD monster from your deck and face in defense position. But for the rest of this turn, its effects, if any, are negated. And any battle damage your opponent takes become halved. You can only use this effect once per turn. During main phase, you can add one face-up DD Pendulum monster from your extra deck to your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. Just going to set Torrential Tribute. When this card is normal summoned, you can tribute one DD monster. Special summon one level 7 DDD monster from your deck. During your main phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it's spent there this turn, you can fusion summon one level 8 or higher DDD fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your graveyard, including this card. You can only use each effect of DD Vice Typhoon once per turn. 8, 6. During your main phase, you can fusion summon one fiend type fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as fusion materials. once per turn. If summoning a DD monster this way, you can also banish monsters from your graveyard. Pay 1,000. During your main phase, you can add one DD monster from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, 1,000 during standby. Okay, so I can fusion. With you. And fusion with you. No, get a card from the deck with you. Fusion with you. Okay. Since my options right now are fusion, let me ignore all the synchro and Xyz. Oracle King. Dark. 2 DD monsters. Any effect that would inflict damage to you makes you gain that much life points instead. Oh. If another DD monster is summoned or special summoned to your field, while you control this face-up card, except damage step, you can target one DD monster in your graveyard special summon it. You can only use this effect once per turn. If this card is destroyed by battle or if this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, target one dark contract card in your graveyard add to hand. 2 DD monsters. Let's put you in this zone and you in this zone. What do you do? If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then you can special summon one monster from your hand. You banish this card you control plus 4 monsters from your hand, field, and or graveyard. 1 each with Pendulum Dragon, Xyz Dragon, Synchro Dragon, and Fusion Dragon in their names. Special summon 1 Supreme King Zark from your extra deck. Okay, banish this card, plus 4 monsters, okay. During your main phase, you can destroy this card. If you do, take 1 Time Gazer from your hand or deck and either place it in your Pendulum or special summon it. Only use this effect once per turn. This card is always treated as a Synchro Dragon card. Oh. If this Pendulum summoned card is used for a Synchro summon, banish it. Once per turn, if you control no monsters, you can place 1 Supreme King Gate Pendulum monster from your deck in your Pendulum zone. You cannot Pendulum summon monsters for the rest of this turn except dark monsters. Supreme King Gate Infinity. If you control a monster, you cannot Pendulum summon. This effect cannot be negated. Once per turn, if you control Supreme King Zark, you can target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls, gain life points equal to its attack. To be honest, I think I want to bet or bank on Zark playing a monster. And just use Torrential Tribute. I'm betting on it. Oh, sweet. This card number, you can add 1 Supreme King Gate Pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. This card is in your graveyard and you control no monsters. You can special summon this card. You can only use each monster effect of Supreme King, Dragon, Dark Worm once per turn. Does it include Pendulum? No. I guess it didn't go to the graveyard. Okay, I won't lie, wasn't expecting that. Once per turn, you can target one other monster on the field or in the graveyard until the end phase. This card's name becomes that monster's original name and replaces its effect with the original effect. Also, for the rest of the turn, if your monster attacks the defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. Great. Love that. Let's go with Pendulum Summoning, both Vice Typhoons. To be honest, I should have probably put them both in defense, but that's fine. I'll get a DD monster from my deck. Wow. Level 8 DDD. Monster from your tech and defense. Okay, don't really wish for that. Once while this card is in your Pendulum Zone, you can negate an activated spell effect that would inflict damage to you. I don't know. I'll take Savant, golly. You can discard this card and target one DD or Dark Contract card you control, return to hand. If this card is in the grave because it was sent there this turn, you can fusion summon one level 8 or higher DDD fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your graveyard. Level 8 or higher. There are none. Lovely. I can activate this at any time. Okay. Purple Poison Magician. This card is destroyed by battle or card effect. You can target one face-up card on the field, destroy it. Okay. To be honest, I don't really know how to use this deck. To be honest, I probably should have chosen Dark Contract with the Swamp King, but I didn't. Seven, 10. Tuner, non-tuner. If 3 or more DDD monsters are on the field, this card gains 3,000 attack. If another DD monster is normal summoned or normal special summoned to the field while this card is on the field, you can target one DD monster in your graveyard to summon it. I'll use this effect of DDD Gust High King Alexander once per turn. Um, I just lose here, but I want to see. Because I think that would be death. Oh, no, no, not quite. Ten through 8. No. Um... there any other ones? I don't think so. Oh no, there is, right there. What was the card I had a second ago? So I technically have a pendulum scale of 7 right now. If it's level 7, I can play it. You can discard this card, then target one DD or Dark Contract card in your graveyard. Add to your hand. Okay, no. I think I want this one again. Okay. Oop, that almost fell. Summon a DD fusion monster this way. You can also banish monsters from your graveyard as fusion material. Let's banish King Dark and Vice Typhoon. I'll activate this again. Okay, I don't think I win. I think I lose by taking some damage. I don't know what's happening, and there's no way I can pause it, so I can see what all these effects do. Ah. I think I was probably getting kind of maybe close to that. The victory. I'm going second. Oh no. It's the end of the world. I'm so sad. Actually, I have Torrential Tribute. Yeah. Torrential Tribute in this deck is what I was going to say. So I'm actually a little sad. Is that 1 to 13? Holy cow. That's like everything. Okay, what is your pendulum effect? Once per turn, if your dark spellcaster type monster battles before damage calculation, you can activate this effect. That monster gains 1,200 attack. To the end of the damage step, then destroy this card. You cannot target spellcaster type monsters you control with spell cards or effects. Face up magician pendulum monster leaves your monster or pendulum zone. Add 1 magician pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. Control monster. I did read this, but I'm just making sure I really read it. If you control a monster, you cannot pendulum summon. This effect cannot be negated. Once per turn, if you control Spring King Zark, you can target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Gain life points equal to its attack. If a card or cards you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then you can choose 1 monster in the graveyard extra deck or that is banished and that was destroyed this turn, and add 1 monster with the same name from your deck to your hand. You banish this card you control, plus 4 monsters from your hand, field, or grave with each of those dragon ones. Special summon 1 Supreme King's Arc from your extra deck. I think I already read that at one point. That sounded very familiar. Dark Contract with the Witch. Send 1 DD or Dark Contract card from your hand to the grave, then target 1 card on the field, destroy it. All fiend type monsters you control gain 1,000 attack during your opponent's turn only. Once per turn, during your standby, take 1,000. Once per turn, you can pay 500 life points and target 1 DD monster you control. It gains 500 attack. Unless you have a DD card in your other pendulum zone, this card's pendulum zone becomes 5. Okay, let's set that. Again, I'm going to bank. This didn't work last time. But I think it will this time. Definitely 100%. Yep. Tempted. Oh, should have played a card. Um. Sure. Um. Sure. Um. Banish this card. You control, which means it's on the field. Oh, well, it does also say from your hand, field, or graveyard. I want this gone. Ow. Huh. There it is again. Let's destroy. That card. Of course. Oh, wait. Target 1 magician. You only use the following effect of time pendulum graph once per turn. You can target one magician pendulum monster card in your monster zone or pendulum zone, and one card your opponent controls, destroy them. Then if this effect did not destroy 2 cards, you can send 1 card on the field to the graveyard. No, you can have it. I really don't have any cards I could really play. One to 8. Black Fang and Double Iris. to be honest, what I should have done is put this into a pendulum zone. Put this one in the other pendulum zone. Now, this one could have gained, what turn is it? 6? So, 2, 4, 6. Assuming I had every, well, if I had every even turn, it'd be at 1 through 6 right now. Which means I could summon 2 through 5s, which means nothing really. This card is destroyed by battle or if this card is in its owner's position destroyed by an opponent's card effect, target one dark contract card in the graveyard at hand. You, sure, and Proud Ogre. Pretty sure that target one Magician Pendulum monster card in your monster zone or pendulum zone. And one card your opponent controls, destroy them. This is fine. Sure. I don't know if there's a card in the deck that actually can get special summoned, or if it's discarded. But we'll find out. If it's normal summoned, discard it. Discarded, normal. Normal, discard, normal, oh wait. This card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn. Fusion summon one level 8 or higher DD fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your graveyard. There are no level 8 or higher triple D fusion monsters in this deck. it's probably the best option I've got. Okay. Note to self, don't do that. Just have it for the pendulum. Oh dear. 1 through 8, so 2 through 7. I'm predicting odd odds. So I just had remembered that it was in the graveyard. It was in the extra deck, which means doesn't matter. This is going to do double. This is not the easiest duel. Probably because I don't know how to use any of the DD cards. And probably when used by a pro or someone who knows what they're doing, it would probably be a lot better. This is the fusion one. Let's just end turn, I guess. Or do something wildly crazy. No, that doesn't get sent to the graveyard. Never mind. I'll just end turn. That's what the wildly crazy thing is. Zero gate and infinity. Oh dear. So anything between 1 and 12. Okay. Just I kind of expected a overlay. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Let's ditch. Nicola and Thomas. Do I think that was a good idea? Probably not. What tuners do I have? 7 and 10. sad. No, that wouldn't work. I'm pretty sure I just lose. Don't think about that. That's dumb. Well, I'm not dead, barely. Oh, wait. Yeah. I was gonna say, psych! I did die. Just kidding. Added a hand. Huh. Summon? Yes. Newton? Doesn't matter. Ghost High King? Let's go with Nicola Thomas. Okay, why did it gain 6,000? 3,000. I thought it was for. Oh, including itself? Oh. Wait, does it have the effect currently? Still end phase. Okay. I barely won that. How's that? You discovered nothing. Strange familiar voice. It's Ray. Yeah, you fight you, yeah. Bye, Zark. Let's go reverse. And I can't wait to be completely trounced. I'll go first. Because I know that Declan has torrential tribute. Place you in this bench. What is in here? Supreme King, Dragon, Dark Rebellion. Dark Rebellion. Supreme King, Dragon, Clearwing. Clearwing. Supreme King, Starving Venom. Starving Venom. Supreme King, Zark. 4 dragon monsters. 1 fusion, 1 sinker, 1 Xyz, 1 pendulum. Must be fusion summoned. If this card is special summoned, destroy all cards your opponent controls. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. When this card destroys an opponent's monster of a battle, you can special summon 1 Supreme King Dragon monster from your deck or extra deck. If this card is the monster zone is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can place this card in your pendulum zone. Pendulum effect. Fusion. Synchro and Xyz monsters your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. Once per turn, when a card is added from the main deck to your opponent's hand, except during the draw phase or the damage step, you can destroy that card or cards. Wow. What is Supreme King Dragon Dark Rebellion compared to just Dark Rebellion? I know what Dark Rebellion does. Once per turn, before damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent's monster, you can attach 1 material from this card. Till the end of this turn, change the attack of that face-up opponent's monster to 0. If you do, this card gains the attack equal to the original attack of that opponent's monster during the period. During the battle phase, quick effect, you can return this card to the extra deck, special summon up to 2 face-up Supreme King Dragon and or Supreme King Gate Pendulum monsters from your extra deck in defense position. If this card is synchro summoned, you can destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls. Once per turn, before damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent's monster, you can destroy that monster. If you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the destroyed monster's original attack. If this card is in your graveyard, you contribute 2 Supreme King Dragon monsters, special summon this card. Must be either fusion or special summoned by attributing the above cards you control, in which case you do not need to use polymerization. Once per turn, you can target 1 other monster on the field or in the graveyard until the end phase. This card becomes that card, but piercing. Wow, there's a lot of good cards. If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, special summon this card from your hand. That's Fiend, okay. Let's get this card is destroyed a battle card effect. You can target one dark spellcaster type monster in your graveyard, so summon it. Let's summon Dark or Black Fang Magician. Activate Sky Iris. Activate Sky Iris. Supreme King Dragon, Odd Eyes. So summon this guy. If your pendulum monster battles an opponent's monster, any battle damage it inflicts to your opponent is doubled. During the battle phase, you contribute this card to summon 2 Supreme King Dragon or Supreme King Gate. Pendulum monsters from your extra deck in defense, except Odd Eyes. Contribute 2 Supreme King monsters, special summon it. You contribute 1 Supreme King Dragon monster, destroy this card. If you do, add 1 Pendulum monster with 1500 or less attack from your deck to your hand. Just because it's different. Oh, yeah, obviously. No, I don't think I will do that quite yet. Another one? Deck to hand. Yeah, I can do that. Let's get Odd Eyes. Battle? To be honest, I feel like I should have got the Supreme King Fusion Dragon out. Okay, that is not ideal. 6 through 10, so 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I was afraid you were going to send. Oh, there's 2 7s. Ow. If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, special summon this card from your hand. Then you can choose one monster in the graveyard extra deck or that is banished and that was destroyed this turn. Add one monster with the same name from your deck to your hand. Let's place that in Benjamin. Let's get Supreme King Odd Eyes. Add one level 4 lower pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, this is going badly. I want to go first. Fusion summon one dragon fusion monster from your extra deck, banishing fusion materials listed on it from your field or graveyard. Two dark monsters on the field. Two dark pendulum monsters. This card is destroyed by battle or card effect. You can add one Pelengum Graph card from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, you can target one dark spellcaster type monster you control. Apply this effect to it, then destroy this card. Once applied, double any battle damage that monster inflicts to your opponent this turn if it battles an opponent's monster. Huh. Well, let's put you over here. Set you. Destroy this card. If you do, take one Stargazer from your hand or deck and either place it in your Pendulum Zone or special summon it. One to 13. Double Iris. Can only use the following. Once per turn, you can target one magic. Well, you can target one Magician Pendulum monster card in your monster zone or Pendulum Zone, and one card your opponent controls. Destroy them. Then, if this effect did not destroy two cards, you can send one card on the field to the graveyard. No, that's fine to be in there. So it's a 1 to 8, so 2 through 7. The pendulums don't bother me. It's the things you can get from the pendulums that concern me. Nicola. Copernicus. Pretty sure that's how you say that. Yep, send the 7. Expected as much. Ow. Huh. Target one other face-up card you control. Destroy both it and this card. If you do, special summon one Dragon-type fusion or synchro monster from your extra deck. Cannot be used as material for synchro or Xyz. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can place this card into your pendulum zone. Okay. Let's go with defense. Defense. Same here with this one. No. Activate this effect. What is your pendulum effect? Okay, special summon. Um, Man, we get to see this card all the time. Also, that was not the right place to put that. Yeah, activate the effects of Starving Venom. I'll take purple poison. Battle. That's what you get. Something 2 through 7, eh? Overlay. What is your effect? During either player's turn, attach material. At the end of the battle phase, special summon from your graveyard as many monsters destroyed this turn as possible. Take 1000 damage for each monster special summoned by this effect. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, add a dark contract card from your deck to your hand. Each effect once per turn. You can manage this card. You control +4 monsters from your hand, field, and or grave. But not out of play. Not removed from play. Yep. Copy uses material for fusions unless all other materials are Magician Pendulum monsters. When this card is Pendulum summoned from the hand, you can summon one Magician Pendulum monster from your deck, negate its effects, and banish it. Can I get... Is there any card that lets me take something from my banished? Kind of what I'm looking at is that I need some of those cards again. I'm gonna take another purple poison magician. Choose one monster in the graveyard extra deck. Oh, I see. Hold on. Scroll down. This card you control plus from hand, field, or grave. I won't win if I do that. So... No, I would have won. No, I wouldn't have. Be 300 short. No, I would have won then. From the extra deck, I'll take the purple poison. From here, I'll do both of those. Okay, purple poison, let's destroy Oracle. Effects of purple poison, destroy wave. Pretty sure I just win, so I'm not going to drag it out by doing anything else. Okay. Two duels in the reverse. One last duel. Unless... Ah. Yeah, it all depends. The fate of the world depends on you, Yuya, again. Yep. It will be Declan. Oh dear. Oh, I have to fight Declan again. And then I have to use Declan's cards again. Oh no. No. Anything but those. I'm so tired of looking at Declan's cards. That's a smaller extra deck. Same cards though. Oh, maybe not. Doom King Armageddon. Oh, there's level 8. Triple D. Small Slime. Ghost. I have Dark Hole. Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. Perform Pal Odd Eyes Dissolver. Perform Pal Odd Eyes Minotaurus. Gum Mutton. What cards do I have? I have Dark Bellion, I have Clear Wing, and I have Starving Venom. So I have all of them. Okay. And once per turn, you can target one DD monster you control. It gains 800 tech. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can target one DD monster or dark contract card in your graveyard except Ghost. Send one card from your deck to the graveyard with the same name. If this card is banished, target one of your banished DD monsters or contract cards except this card. Return it to graveyard. Eight, 4, 6, 1. Once per turn, when an attack is declared involving a monster you control and an opponent's monster, you can activate this effect. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by that battle. Ooh. Once per turn, When an attack is declared involving a monster you control and an opponent's monster, you can activate this effect. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by that battle. What is your effect? If an odd-eyes card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon one odd-eyes monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard once per turn. At the start of the damage step, if your pendulum monster battles an opponent's monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. And if you do, your monster cannot be destroyed by that battle. Only use the effect once per turn. During your main phase, you can fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using this card you control as fusion material, as well as other monsters you control or cards in your pendulum zone. Once per turn, you can fusion summon one dragon fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as fusion materials. That's not bad. If your Perform Pal or Odd Eyes monsters attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. Okay. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, target that attacking monster, negate the attack. If you do, add 2 Perform Pal monsters from your deck to your hand whose total defense is less than or equal to the attack of the targeted monster. Until the end of your next turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. I think, yeah, I'm going to play that one, that corner, and that one, in that corner. And then... guess I don't have a reason to actually pendulum summon it. I can just do that. Turn it. Okay. That's not good. Sure. Okay. You control no monsters, target one monster in your graveyard, will summon it, but its effects are negated. Banish it at the end of the phase. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target one card you control, shuffle it into the deck, draw a card. End phase of this turn, banish one card from your hand. Rather do that way. Hi, Starving Venom. Definitely the thumbnail of this episode. It's been in like every match. What's your effect? Monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. You can target one of those monsters. This card gains attack equal to that monster's original attack until the end of this turn. Cannot attack directly during the turn this effect is activated. Cannot be destroyed by spell/trap effects that do not target this card. Oh yeah, I guess that does not reach that. Sure. I wasn't going to. Um... Gain 1,000 attack. Turn it. Here we go again. Odd Eyes Light Phoenix. You contribute this card, then target one perform pal monster you control. It gains 1,000 attack until the end of this turn. Let's put you in defense. Let's do... that, sure. I think, I'm gonna activate the effect, see if it does anything. I don't think it does. A monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. You can target one of those monsters. This card gains attack equal to that monster's original attack. Darn. The way I read that sounded like that would do it, but it didn't. Not at all. I'm not really pleased by that. Ooh. Now let's, well. Target one monster whose current attack is different from its original attack. Apply the effect of lowering and all that stuff. All pendulum monsters you control gain 300 attack. That will not help. Set. Activate effect, even though it won't do anything. And end turn. Why? Why do that? You had a card that could cancel that. Oh well. Riley's laughing. Now you're pro. Swap it. Oh boy. Scissors. Darn. Perform Pal Odd Eye Synchron. Huh. There's no pun there. Once returning, you can target one Perform Pal or Odd Eyes monster you control this turn. That face-up monster is treated as a tuner. Also, its level becomes 1, even if this card leaves the field. Wow. That seems pretty good. Pretty good. Let's place you in the Pendulum Zone. What do you have? Super Doom King Dark Armageddon. Super Doom King Bright Armageddon. Dragonbane King Beowulf. Okay. You have another DD card. In your other Pendulum Zone, you can special summon one DDD XD's monster from your extra deck, except Supreme Doom King Dark Armageddon. Well, this deck only has Dark Armageddon. Does it have the same thing but Synchro? Opponent's monster declares an attack. You can target one DDD Synchro monster you control. Destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible with defense less than or equal to the targeted monster's attack. If you do, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, banish a DDD monster from your graveyard. If you do, the attacking monster loses attack equal to the banished monster's attack. Add one level 4 lower DD Pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. And then that Confusion. This is a 4. DDD and DD. If a DD monster you control attacks a defenseless monster, inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. Once returned during your standby phase, you can destroy all cards in the spell and trap zones. Wow. Let's activate the Dark Contract, and then let's activate the Dark Contract. Dragonbane. Let's go with Doom King Armageddon and Typhoon. Night Owl. I didn't check the level of the guys in there, but I'm hoping that's 10. It's more than 10. Oh no, it is 10. DD and a non-tuner. Oh, DDD. That's awkward. Special summon one odd eyes monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. I'm just gonna end my turn. I could, you know, I was thinking about it. Oh, there is no. Okay. Crazy. Let's activate that. Let's get Savant Newton. I have 1 to 10, which is fine by me. Battle. I had assumed that that was going to happen, sadly. Really? Says I'm confused by that. No. I should have said yes, probably, but no. Okay. Should be a victory. Assume. No, this won't be a victory this turn. This card is XZ summoned. You can attach one face-up DD Pendulum monster from your extra deck to this card as material. Pendulum monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Once turn, you can attach a material from this card, then target monsters your opponent controls equal to the number of pendulum monsters you control. Destroy them. If this card is your monster zone is destroyed, place this card in your pendulum zone. Hello, Tancha. I won't do that yet. I'm going to go to the battle phase. Okay. Let me reread this. Attach. No, none of that matters. Pendulum monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Attach material from this card, then target one monster your opponent, or target monsters your opponent controls equal to the number of pendulum monsters you control. Destroy them. This card in the monster zone. Okay. Okay. Do not do that. After this happens, I can determine if this works like I think it might. Yes, activate this. Okay, so it has to be one of those. Take that. Ha ha ha. I'll give Victoria a hug, I see. I do wish to keep that card. No. You know what? I will. Let's do this. Let's get... choose Ghost. Activate effect. Detach. Doom King. Yep. This is bad. I have to win next turn. And I don't think I can. Night Owl. Okay. I don't think I've won. I think I've lost, actually. I don't think it matters what I do here. The answer was, it did not matter. Didn't matter. I'd lost anyway. Probably as soon as I exeased, I had lost. Oh, first again. Let's activate this. Let's place you over here. Activate this. What do you do? Once per turn you can target one DD monster you control that has a level except Baphomet. Declare level 1 to 8. It becomes that level until the end of this turn. Oh. Okay, oh boy. Um, I don't know what to do. I think I'll go with... To be honest, Baphomet. Set that. Set that. Probably a mistake. In turn. Yeah, definitely a mistake. What level 5 you bringing out? Maybe that's not that bad, actually. Discard one card. Target up to 2 spell traps on the field. Destroy them. Activate this. Get Night Howl. 1 to 8 becomes that level. So 6 is what I want. Why not? Oh, it has to be... I'm an idiot. That's not the first time that's happened. Man, I feel dumb. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't know how I forgot that. Well... I can do will actually change anything that happens here. I think I should just surrender now, to be honest. Sure, give me Doom King back. Great. What eyes? Well, that was expected. Oh, it's Gagayo. Skizzers. I'll go second this time. Maybe I'll feel better. Oh, Dark Hole? I already feel better. I lied, I don't feel better at all. Fusion. Ha! Set. Sure, let's just activate it. You know what? Double sure. Wait, hold on, what do you do again? Face up monster on the field, switch its current attack and defense to the end of this turn. I'll be able to get over it still. I'm just glad those are actually the fusion materials for that. Because I didn't think about that until just as I was clicking all the buttons and saying yes. I was like, oh wait. Hope this isn't allowed. One. From your hand to the grave, target a card on the field, destroy it. I'm not going to activate the effect of Dragonbane King Biowolf yet. No, and I don't need that activated yet either. I don't think. Yeah, I can send a DD or Dark Contract card from hand to grave and target a card on the field, destroy it. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that yet. Let's place you in the Pendulum. I didn't actually mean to do that. I guess I'm doing it. You know what? It's fine. Going all out. Just head first. Clearly is the goal. I'm not overlaying those. I think I learned my lesson the last time. Attack. Oh, what now? Okay. Main phase 2. Let's set that. Okay, any level 5, which is 2. I have an idea and a plan. I don't want you on the field. Oh, I didn't mean to. At the same time, I'm not that upset. Main phase 2. Oh. Just going for game. Good. Okay. One duel and one reverse duel left. That's a wrap. One more duel waiting. I think this is teased, but never actually happens. In the anime. If I remember correctly. I could be misremembering. Skizzers. Oh. A ritual? Oh, one of each. Dark Rebellion, Clear Wing, and Starving. And Odd Eyes, but not Odd Eyes Pendulum. Odd Eyes Saber, Sonic Bird, Odd Eyes Gravity, and Pot of Riches. When this card is normal, with flip summon, you can add one ritual spell from your deck to hand. Must send a normal monster from your deck to grave whose total levels. This card can be used to ritual summon any dragon ritual monster from your hand or graveyard. Must also tribute pendulum monsters from your hand or field whose total level equal or exceed the level of the ritual monster you ritual summon. If your opponent controls 2 or more monsters and you control no monsters, you can also send Odd Eyes monsters from your extra deck to the graveyard. I'll just take Advanced Ritual Art. Then activate Advanced Ritual Art. I don't even know the effect of this card. When this card is special summoned, you can return all spell and traps your opponent controls to the hand. Oh, that's awkward now that I know that. Your opponent can activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. That's even worse. You can only use this effect once per turn. Your opponent must pay 500 life points to activate card effects. That's at least better than everything else. So I feel like I haven't made a crucial and grave error anymore. No extra deck. I'm not quite looking forward to using new shows. This card is in your hand. You contribute one light monster, send one odd-eyes dragon from your hand, deck, or your side of the field to the graveyard. You do special summon this card. This card destroys a monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard. You can destroy one monster your opponent controls. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the original attack of that monster in the graveyard. This is awkward. I cannot do a thing. One. A sonic bird, no. Normal flip summon, you can add one ritual monster or one ritual spell from your deck to your hand. I'll go with, I don't know, Odd Eyes Gravity Dragon. Although, I don't think I'll be activating that. Because it will return all spell and traps to my opponent's hand. Meaning, that spell that's currently open and using Swords of Concealing will just go right back to hand. Activate effect of Saber. I'll toss an Odd Eyes from deck. Battle. What's your effect? None when not pendulumed. Well, when not just, sitting there has no real effect. Magician's right and left hand. I don't know what any of those do. So what does the left hand do? Negate the effect of your opponent's first trap card or effect that resolves each turn while you control a spellcaster monster. If you do, destroy that card. Get the effect of your opponent's first spell card or effect that resolves each turn. That's not good. This will be negated then. Still have to try. I should have put that in defense and kept it there. This isn't going to be easy. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to count. Whoops. Well. Let's just surrender real quick. Go at this again. Skip story. I was hoping to get this done in one attempt. Lost to rock, paper, scissors again. Left hand. Oh, that's the opponent's first trap. Let's go with summoning perform Pascal Crobat Joker. Place Odd Eyes in the Pendulum Zone. It's 4. This is an 8. So 5, 6, and 7. Activate Advanced Ritual. Send you. Set Rugeki. Break. Battle. Noble Dragon Magician cannot be used as synchro material except for the synchro summon of a dragon synchro monster. If this card is used as synchro material, unless all other synchro materials are odd eyes monsters, place this card on the bottom of the deck. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can target one level 7 or higher odd eyes monster you control, or reduce its level by 3. If you do, special summon this card. Unless you have a magician card in the other pendulum zone, destroy this card. Yeah. Pendulum monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. Tribute one monster, special summon this card from your hand. If this card attacks, your opponent cannot activate spell traps until the end of the damage step. How am I supposed to get Rebellion out, by the way? Oh, I guess there are 4s. I guess let's special summon Odd Eyes. Pendulum. Pendulum. One more for the road. Didn't really want to do this, noble dragon. Okay, sure I did. That's a story for another time. I got the achievement, but technically, we have to do that. World Legacy World Chalice. Last duel of the stream. And now that we're Yusho, we win. Does Yusho have just winning rock, paper, scissors against his son powers? Smile world. During each player's turn, you can return one level 5 or higher perform PAL monster you control to hand. Special summon this card from your hand. You can only use this effect to perform PAL Sky Pupil once per turn. If this card battles an opponent's monster, that monster has its effects negated until the end of the damage step. Before damage calculation, if this card attacked an opponent's monster while you control another perform PAL monster, you can destroy that opponent's monster. Okay. You can make this card scale 7. Well, let's just set that and end turn. Okay, well, that's not what I expected to happen. Skull Crobat. From deck to hand. If the activation of a spell such trap is negated, you can special summon this card from your hand. When this card is destroyed by battle, you can place this card in your pendulum zone. When a monster you control is destroyed by a card effect, you can special summon this card from your pendulum zone. If your opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. This card can be treated as 2 tributes. Is this from deck? Yeah. That's fine. Do I have a pendulum scale of above 7? Sure, this is breach at 7? Yeah. Perform PAL Magician or Odd Eye. Yeah. Sure. Turn it. Turn it. Attack me. Okay. You want to play this way? I don't really have a way to change anything, really. Um, I'll just summon a sky pupil. And then activate the right hand. Also, I should have played the right hand here, not there. This is perfect. Main phase 2. Activate Swords of Concealing Light. Aha! Let's not activate that quite yet. Actually, let us do that. Oh, Tisk, oh no. How could it possibly happen that there's not an actual target I could choose? It's gonna be destroyed anyway, so no. Monster you control the strip of battle card effect. You contribute. This card attacks, your opponent cannot activate. If an odd eyes card you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can destroy one odd eyes card in your hand, monster zone or pendulum zone instead. Enter. Yeah, why not? Give me a left hand. That's not the left hand. You target one level 3 or lower spellcaster type monster in your graveyard, supposed to summon it. This effect can only be used once while this card is face up on the field. So the graveyard, add a magician, continuous spell card from your deck to hand, except restage. Level 3 or lower spellcaster. Is there really one in there? I didn't think so. Oh, may as well. There, one card on the field, destroy it. Yes. I'm sad. My card has been destroyed. Take 800. Ooh, I actually got some damage in. I was actually having a lot of fun. Just summon. Just summon. Ooh, damage! Target cards your opponent controls up to the number of performing power monsters you control. Turn them to hand. Okay. Let's get another card that I can maybe attack with, or that does damage, or play. Perfect. Just wanted to pendulum summon the parrot. The pupil's much better for what I need. Okay, attack. Here we go. With that, we have completed Arc 5. And that is where we'll be calling it. If you're watching live, be sure to follow. If you're watching us later on YouTube, hit subscribe. If you like, select the like button. Tomorrow, we'll be continuing our Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Right? That's the name of that. Yeah, it's Phantom Liberty DLC. But the next time we play this, we'll be starting Vrains. With My Name is Playmaker. It's the tutorial duel, which we play as a tutorial, and then we play as the normal duel. And I hope there's story. I read online while looking at different Yu-Gi-Oh! Different things with this game that there might not be a story, or they don't tell the story of this series. I hope that's not true. Because I've only seen this series once, and I wouldn't really remember it very well. But there are 28 duels. And we normally do 3 per. No, 5 per stream. So it won't take very long. Take 6 streams. We'll probably end up doing 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have miscounted somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I definitely miscounted. Well, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Did I miscount, or am I miscounted how many streams it's going to be. Either way. Why is it... Do I have this incorrect? No. Yeah. Next stream, I was going to say we're going to do 3, and then we're going to do 5, you know, after that. But maybe we'll do... Depending on how long... No, I'll just do it this way. Next stream, we'll be doing these 3. And then it will be 5, unless these 3 don't take too long. Then I might do more, but I'm probably just doing 3 next time. I guess it depends on how much time I have. Anyway, that's the plan for next time. So with all that being said, I hope you have a fantastic day or night, wherever you are. See ya!